Alright, what's going on, guys? A little late in the day, especially the stream. Kind of been going for a little bit, especially work as usual. Little traveling here and there, but just kind of life happened a little bit. Hope everybody can understand, but here we are, finally tackling a game based on story that I've been kind of growing up is known as lovely Harry Potter times, especially with the books and the movies and all that jazz. Even though I'm kind of huge of a car guy and fighting jets type of thing, I tend to switch it up with a little bit of wizardry every now and then. Kind of fan of it. Witchcraft and wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Howard School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school grounds. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle from the start of the term feast and the ceremony sorting. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, let's get started. Into a little bit of Sims type of style when it comes to creating your character. What could I go with? I do have a little bit of a curly hair. Not as, I would say, like a long curly heavy style, kind of like a little flat, something like this. Yeah, I'll go with that. Face shape, yeah, I think I might go with that one. Maybe this one actually. That kind of looks a little too baby face. Now I go with this one. No glasses. I do use glasses when I'm gaming, but in this type of area, nah, I'm just gonna roll with it. Changing my hair. The bun, no, nope. Get that man bun away from me. Looking like the Columbia goalkeeper back in the day with the hairstyle. I think that's the one that they had as a pre-made. Actually, that works. It's kind of like that. A little bit of a fro. Now we'll go with this one. Complexion. I am very burned. It's especially in the area that I work at, which I'm always usually outside. Yeah, I'll go with that one. As for freckles, not at all. Kind of wish there was a way to like select none. There we go. Scars. I do have a scar on my forehead, my 5-finger forehead. This is like the closest I'll get to it. Besides this one. Kinda looks a little too stream. Yeah, I'll go with this one. But the closest I'll get. Man, I wish that was my eye color. I'll be playing games with everybody. That's about as close as I'll get. Them eyebrows. I do have big old bushy eyebrows. Nah. No eyebrows, man. Don't even get me started. Damn, that's about as accurate as it'll get. Yeah, I might as well.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
This kind of has like a little reverb to it.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, the first one's better.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Just like it's a thing. And so it begins. Last checks. That's gonna be my character on here on out, especially for the storyline. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but we'll see. Let's start it.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
looks so good on a PS5.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Yeah, that's gonna be very ominous to the story.
Weird. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Hang on! Yeah! Yeah! The key! Give me your hand!
Well, that's a beginning. No, I'll get into it in a second.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Drinking that potion like as it was a alcoholic drink, but I'll take it.
George, I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Gonna have to take my classes off to at least go into character. The game looks so good, oh my god. Oh jeez. Yeah, I'm kinda geeking out a little bit. Wasn't expecting this game to be so nice.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Kind of felt a little bit of the directional audio,
Mind your step.
especially with my headset on. But would you look at that? Pretty nice place to like go into full-on photographic mode.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Yeah, I kind of gotta tune that sensitivity a little bit.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
The game looks so pretty.
Built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Into the cave. Kind of checking in a little late, but hope you guys been good.
Searching for evidence
Hope everybody's been good. Hope everybody had a
Many
good
wanted to understand why such
New Year's
powerful
time.
magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Kind of didn't want to go over that cutscene.
Ice.
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
But like I was saying, hope everybody had a good New Year's time, even though we're kind of like going into midway of February, but here we are, indulging into a whole new game, completely different than what I'm used to, but
Excellent.
we're going blind, as it should be. Gonna try to look into a couple of videos to see like how the game was looking in the beginning of it, and you know what? May as well. But like I said before, Rose really grew up on the whole Harry Potter universe, so I want to see what house I end up getting into. Let's see what kind of turn of events this game has to offer.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Would you look at that?
Up there.
Yeah, trying to press R2 and my character doing the magic hit kind of feels like there's a little bit of input lag behind it. Is there anything in the menu for that? The controls. I got the vibration on. Audio. Doesn't seem. Alright. What go as this then?
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surroundings with your purple arrow in the middle. The yellow arrow shows your current objective. Press and hold up to toggle quest objective details. Yeah, it kind of has like a feel of Ghost of Tsushima a little bit. But it definitely looks pretty. Even though I'm not playing much of the new games on my PS5, but we're just trying to switch it up a little bit.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Okay, what I wanted to mention earlier that yeah, there's probably like 10 other thousands of streams going through about the same, so let's see if I can do anything like different about it.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
last name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Ooh, the banker. Goblin banker, matter of fact.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Yeah, like that wasn't any weird at all. It's like he's plotting something.
Professor, the old band that god was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Thank you for your help.
And I had to put my glasses back on because brightness doesn't really hurt my eyes. It's very high definition type of games. So kind of looking at my TV for too long kind of bothers my eyes a little bit.
Suppose we should be looking for.
A little random to say.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be
The point of no comeback, huh?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
No, this is the part that's cool. Kind of like a little tutorial way to learn to try the to learn the spells. Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
And it's our first spell. Well, for casting spell.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do.
Yes, I do.
Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Yes, sir.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Now it looks very Lord of the Rings type of cave. Just because of how dark it is. But like every beginning of every game, there's always a tutorial section.
I see something
So-
up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
So it'll take some time till I can start going out to the other world, do stuff.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Opposite ends.
Revelio. I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Bet. Lumos. You've acquired the one lightning charm Lumos, which has been automatically slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light that at the tip of your wand to help you see in the dark areas. Bet.
Lumos,
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Tutorial fight.
Look out!
Protect!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confrontato! Deposo! Levioso! Defendo! Deposo! Potato! Defendo! Levioso! Exposo! Stay close!
Almost saw like a 1200 point hit mark. Number way.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Our first chest.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
It's another chest away over there.
Revelio.
The one just
That's
past
where
it.
they're leading me. That glow again.
On my own, eh? Alright.
Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
I didn't call the line.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Holding Protego during a hit. Stun the enemies with the Stupefy counterattack. Bet. Not bad, not bad.
Lumos. Revelio.
Alright, any more chests?
Lumos.
Nope. Not by the look of it.
Revelio.
It's a door. The Kingdom Hearts door, maybe? The doorway to darkness. That would be a plot twist. That could be probably in the next Kingdom Hearts if they want to. But knowingly, probably not. The Chamber of Remembrance. Yeah, I remember this one from the book and the movies. The little pile of memories.
Revelio.
We had a bit of money. Alright. Yeah, that's it for chests. Let's carry on with the story.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Patty pooper. The
I don't know. But
little man.
you shouldn't be in here.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I don't know, you called that a traitor when you're supposed to.
Well,
Lady Banker.
perhaps your young
What you mean?
friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
And so it begins. Now. Oh my god, it's gonna be fun to go through all that. And with that, welcome to Howard's. That is a really nice shot. Yeah, the Ranrock guy kind of looks familiar to the medieval villain in that game. I wonder if anybody's familiar with that game. That was part of my childhood as well.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Them Slytherin boys. Yeah, he gives me the Wild West villain
One more to be sorted.
from the movie with
You're
Will
just in
Smith,
time. Have a seat.
just because of that wardrobe. Alright, let's see where the hat puts me at. The old sorting hat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
So?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Bruh. Well, it is a pretty ginormous world, so we gotta explore it
I'm
out.
looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity killed the cat, not so much. I do take my friendships very seriously, so loyalty is part of it. Therein, a little bit. The points where I would like to go to and check out. Huh.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Not surprised. Hufflepuff. Yeah, they're kind of right on the dot. Why not?
Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Chop chop, let's go. Everybody to your dorms.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed.
A
I
winery.
know what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself, as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the 2nd row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, even through like all those fun surveys or Harry Potter surveys, stuff like that, it will always put me in Hufflepuff. I was like, you know what? It's kind of destiny.
It's gone. Let's head to the common room.
But I'm liking the emblem one for the Hufflepuff. Kind of gives me like the ferret vibes. Some tea, yes. Bubbles. Alright, let's go meet with the common room. Brother details. Very green. Very calming environment.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Ludwig! Brother Owls look so big.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Yeah, just go ahead and we're gonna keep it humble from here on out.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you
suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Bird.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
I mean, you didn't have to go all flat face after that. Looks so nice.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Kitty.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
No, everybody should at least grow up with a pet at some point, regardless of the size.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Try not to. Adelaide.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. A letter from my uncle.
Not now, cat.
So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Not now, cat. I'll feed you later.
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was.
Stop!
I know I've been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, not the feeling.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
The cat ran underneath the little couch. Yeah. Well done. Well, in our way we go.
Revelio.
I saw something behind it. Well then.
Best one ever.
Yeah, like that's not a glitch if I've seen
I
one.
trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Yeah. Only if I had one of those.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Kind of like Jiminy's journal.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
From Kingdom Hearts.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I saw a glow, but okay. Babble.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like the pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. I like plums. You just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your powers towards completing challenges appear here. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increase your level and power. And it kind of has like a feel of Kingdom Hearts, a little bit of Destiny. Kind of like everything is sorted out with its own tracking progress. Each challenger has tiers, special rewards unlocked at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside
Yes,
and
ma'am.
outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your
Flue
field
flames.
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
You discover a full flame fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discover full flame. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and Great Hall. Bet. Kind of like each point shows you its own little flue flame location. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in the region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of the discovered flames. Yeah, that kind of gives me some Assassin's Creed vibes. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouses. Bet. Library. Professor Weasley has unlocked a central hall flue flame for you. Yeah, that would be a little bit of walking.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Hogsmeade.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
To this day, I still want to try a butterbeer, especially going to the Harry Potter park. I really want to try it. And plus, experiencing the area.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Well, yeah, gotta keep it in character.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that
We were just kinda in it.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes, ma'am.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Like I said, I gotta keep her in character, even though it was kind of like between me and Professor Fig.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Well, this area represents main quest. Completed main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. As of now, the objectives look in total of 35 chests, 150 field guide pages, demiguise statues, and astronomy table, just one. Some quests are locked by spell and are level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. These spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as a request reward. Charm clause. The field guide map shows Professor Ronan's class in the astronomy wing. This class is enormous. I may need to use the charm compass in the field guide to help me find a way. And rewards for Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Owls. Ow. Welcome to Hogwarts.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Like a side mission over here. Oh, hey, Lenora.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
We'll see.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Professor Weasley.
Revelio.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it here at Bristol. It's not the only place that doesn't come with a
There's Paige. Okay, they say something about Loomis.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Underneath the stairwell. Okay. Little zone to look for.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Thought it was a dragonfly, but I'll take him off, I guess.
Was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
If I can just stop vanishing.
Easy enough. But then again, still like beginning of the game.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Level 2. Level 2. Already. Alright. Let's carry on. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started with Professor Ronan. A bit of walking to do. Jesus, bro. It's so pretty. The game looks so good. Blue flame. Caddy. I do hope the stream looks solid enough. Even though I've kind of been gone from streaming for a bit. I do need to make some more videos though, so I need to get back on it. They're pretty bad. It's been a minute since I posted a video on my YouTube. Has been streaming a whole lot ever since October hit.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. I bet. Easy peasy. The pull spell.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice.
Yes, sir.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
No, hombre. Hope everybody been doing good though. And though we kinda had a little bit of a freeze lately, so it's kinda warming up already.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our new students start us off?
We'll see. We'll see.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
The summoning charm Akio pulls a target closer to the caster. Hold R2.
That's it! Stay focused.
Yeah, I kind of held it too far.
Excellent control there. Very good.
Right at the border.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
That was a competitive one.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
That's it.
Misha. Phew.
Too far. Yeah, too far.
There we go. Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Yeah, I wasn't ever good into like
I think
carnival games.
Interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
But I wouldn't say no to a challenge.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Impressive.
Been a little more.
Misha. Phew.
Gotta wait for the pass. Damn it.
It happens to the best of us.
I kind of got a little too overconfident on that pull.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I tried.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. but it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Kind of gives you a purpose.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Yes, ma'am.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would. You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know
you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yes, sir. Charm class and a trophy. First class student. I think there's a flue flame on the other side of this room. Hey, buddy.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Samantha.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Come here! There's a page of a book. They're collectible.
Revelio.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place.
And then the werewolves
Off on another adventure, are we?
Flue flame.
In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, fun! won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In
Puzzle.
trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Has to be another tab somewhere.
Have you ever noticed in potions if a girl...
Kitty! Not big of a cat fan, but I do have a thing for pets, so chest. Anything up here? Spider. Oh. Okay. We'll figure it out later on. Carry on with the story.
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
There's a chest. The bathroom. Chest way over there. And alright, let's go to our next class. Yeah, that's gonna be a little wonky to work with.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay.
Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of the Irish Phoenix of Augury. An intensely sharper who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. Ouch.
Revelio.
Thought I saw like a page hand over there.
Is that all you've got?
Typical Slytherin.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Professor. I bet. Levioso. Leviosa. Little bit of a throwback to the first Harry Potter.
Let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier. So, now the basic cast. Well done.
Almost glitched to the floor.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego, easy. Protego. Okay, Steve. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. This can't let me over. Let's just say
If only all of my students were this adept.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Typical douche nozzle haircut.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Adelaide.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Underground event. I mean, it might have his. How would I say? His perks.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
We'll see, fam.
Till next time.
Level 3.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Blue flame.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright. Got some pair of gloves, some glasses. I don't like that cape though. But just like the Invincibles, no capes! And a little bit of customization. Some glasses. Solar protection goggles. Yeah. It's an accessory. A scarf. As for ropes, looking very golf attire, the old days. I'll keep my robe. Weasley's after class. Little bit of a waypoint. The cast wheel. Nice.
Rebellion.
Never forget what that old football feels.
Transfiguration. Oh. Caddy!
I find if I try to look attentive in potions, it seems to keep sharp off my back. It works quite well unless he asks.
That's a big old cat.
Overall, I probably wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, we get that flue flame that's right here.
Another adventure, are we?
Yes, ma'am.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Keep it humble.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Dignity or some shady?
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
That's a mouthful of a name.
Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, rewards you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can... and so on we go. Partial Transfiguration guide page. This partial transfigured teacup, luckily the soon-to-be reversed area of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. We have a teacup and a cat. And a rat tail, I mean. Professor.
There you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yes, sir.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Fair enough.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. Got it.
Okay, yoink! I gotta go way over there.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
Hit them pages like Spider-Man.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old Mending Charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yes, sir. The Mending Charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Only if other games have this ability.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Been there before. The wyvern fountain. This fountain in this transfiguration courtyard has the likeness of a wyvern on top and it serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cardogan, which this is most actually not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by its lively knight in despite of themselves. Blah, 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 blah. Bit. Level 4.
Repair. Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Probably need to like light something on it. Scarf. Alright. Side quest. Time to grind it. Cause I'm not defeating the whale. Professor Weasley has arranged for me to visit the nearby village of Hogsmeade and replace my lost supplies. I should be able to navigate to the different shops using my map. Nutty will keep me company along the way. Bet. On we go.
Revelio.
This is my sister's first year at every March.
Revelio.
Oh, no you don't. I saw that. Yeah, that was kind of glitchy.
Revelio.
Wooden cat. This wooden cat bears the likeness of Pangordon, fearless feline, mouse hunter, and devoted study companion. Barely 5%. Well, we got new gloves. Neat. I'll take it. That is a lot. Yeah, that's... Holy cow. That's a lot of them have to go about and find out. I thought there would be a page here. Considering it's a
Revelio.
pretty big.
Hello, looking for me?
Broken broom. This broken broom belonged to Celine Warnaby and is rumored to be all the remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fail 30 years. No one knows if she succeeded. Damn. Jeez, fuck around and find out.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Oh, that's a big old area. Yeah, the glasses kind of feels out of place. Even though it does help on defense. Huh. Just make him invisible? That works.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Need. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a big old castle. Flame.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Yeah, games nowadays don't mess around. I was not expecting this amount of detail. It's freaking amazing.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Can imagine that in like a house just being noisy all day. No, I'm good. Let's get going.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them.
Griffins.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
He's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
Crab tooth and sugarfoot.
Alright, into Hogsmeade we go. I see a flue flame.
That's the forbidden forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
I could imagine the amount of work that's gonna take me to find all those pages and all them collectibles. That's gonna be some work.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio. Levioso.
Nope. I saw a chest behind it, but probably like an explosive spell, maybe. Jesus. Yes. Oh my god.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Did you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
And
getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit.
It was just glowing.
Something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
Anything here? No. No, yeah, no. Some shrooms. See a symbol, but I don't want to go over there yet.
He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, you know homie's been drinking a little bit.
A Debbie, guys. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Revelio.
The famous Hogsmeade. The only old wizarding village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students, third years and up for centuries. I still want to go to the park and check it out. Make my own wand. Geek it out. Yeah, maybe this year. We'll see how things go.
Here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyjuuuust. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. The Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Press X to exit. Yeah, it's pretty to the point. Pretty useful, not gonna lie. Still would like to go there at one point. Nevertheless, start with the first one. Just right around the corner. Our own wand.
Revelio.
Ollivander's wine shop wants a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of three magical cores. Choose their owners in the cozy, cluttery shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbil Ollivander in the profession of winecraft since 382 before Christ, and the Ollivander family are considered to be damn. That goes way back.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
That's what she said.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Too flamboyant for me.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Oh, we're gonna get into making my own wand. Green, dark brown. Wood type, holly. Phoenix feather type. Unyielding and 11 1/4 inches. Or I could just go into making my own.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I do like the ring one. I kind of wish it had like a darker tint to it.
Curious indeed.
Pine tree.
Intriguing.
Hmm. 11 3 inches.
How intriguing.
The art style. A dragon heartstring. That serves as the core of the wand, known as producing powerful magic. Unicorn's hair. The hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Phoenix feather. The feather of a phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing a great range of magic. So, power, consistency, or a variety. Oh. I like the phoenix feather.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. What do you think?
Our very own wand.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Kinda looks a little basic,
How
but
did that feel? Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions. particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Our very own wand. Little basic looking, but hey, if it ain't broken, don't fix it, right? On to our next assignment. Up in the map real quick. Alright. Let us go into a potion.
Revelio.
Ludwig. Sanko's Joke Shop. Frequented regularly by Howard students and villagers alike, Sanko's is a place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Level 5.
Revelio.
Yeah, I kind of tend to be like a little bit attentive to everything. Kitty! Oh, that's a pretty cat.
Revelio.
We hit that fast travel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I thought it would have his own page.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
I tried.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss looooong. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Good old potions. Wiggins Well, potion recipe for healing. Recipe for potion that causes the rocket film to develop on the customer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. So a protect potion, a healing potion. I bet.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Oh man. Yawn in a little bit. That's 2 for 2.
Revelio.
There's a page. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietary Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and ingredients. Yes, sir. Alright, let's go to the Magic Leap. Man, I've grown up playing all sorts of games, and looking at something like this, that's... I don't know where to start.
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
I see money. The Magic Leap card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Leap. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Aye. Dittany seeds.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh man. Not much. But tombs and scrolls. This is the very beginning. A haircut place. I saw a page. Ow.
Revelio.
The Minister of Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Cauldron.
An inquiring mind.
You gotta have a page in here somewhere.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Yes,
I'm
sir.
afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it.
Mr. Brown.
Are useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yes, sir. Small potion station spellcraft. Alongside ability to conjure a small potion station. Perfectly suited to all your potion burns needs. And potting table with a small pot spellcraft. For useful magical plants. I bet.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Thank you, sir. Now, only if I knew where the page is. There's a page floating. Alright, Paige, come on, work with me. Thank you.
Revelio.
Chest. Top hat. Very gentleman. Oh, there is a page. Oh, the other one's ripping. Enchanted staircases. In Tombs and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy of conjuration. Alright, gotta go meet with Natty. Not bad. Now we go into Assassin's Creed level. Going at a pretty good pace. Alright, where's that page?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Plus 25 HP. I'll take the extra health.
Revelio.
I see a page. Kitty! What a well. The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than its relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. I hope I said that right. It's a very old English. I mean, if you're gonna throw it in my face, I gotta catch it. Only if I knew where that cat went. I wanna pet it. Cat went away. Damn it. Kitty!
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with muggle Christmas carols. Perhaps it's magical to be fascinates him.
Revelio.
Page. Gladrags, Wizardware, founded in 1750, and with locations in Paris, London, Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into his shop, enjoying a particularly kind of customer with less fashion sense than most.
Mind you, it was never the same.
Alright, let's carry on.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
That's a song. Big lager.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Get your ass back here! And of course the second one. All the troubles in twos. Damn it.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep acting! We have to wet him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat his own game.
I let him do more of it!
Could have done no damage, but I tried. Come here, come here. Ah! Troll with the punches. I had the puns.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an
Excuse me.
understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yes, ma'am. Transfiguration.
Repairer.
That's number 2.
Nice thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Revelio.
The sound kind of glitched out there for a second. Hangis of Woodcraft. The statue of Hufflepuff, Hangis of Woodcraft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by the Mongol persecutors.
Repairer.
And that's all and done. I hear a cat.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio.
Gladrag's mannequin. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favored by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serves as only means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Tea, yes.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I am Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Okay.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Yeah, this has very much of a Destiny type of influence.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we
Yes,
head to the
please.
broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Let's go on.
More battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
Kitty.
Good one to know.
Man, where them dogs at? Ow. Ranrock.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Is that gonna be good?
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Appreciate it.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before.
Yeah, you know that was planned.
All right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
I said, get the hell out.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come to the office. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Lovely.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Now, before I get this page, the Three Broomsticks, currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly sold as hunting itself. The Three Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. Isn't that rude?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Fast travel. Yeah, that's gonna come in handy quite a lot. That's a pretty owl.
Revelio.
Professor Fig. Sounds good. Objective with Professor Fig about the locket. Especially if it travels to the bank spot.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I was kind of hoping a page will be here. Hufflepuff barrels.
Revelio.
Pair portrait. If one tickles a pair on it still. left painting of the bowl of fruit. It will giggle before turning into the doorknob to allow entry to Howard Kitchens. Oh. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a point I will get to later on. I'm pretty sure this has to do with that
Nice to see you, my
that
young friend.
puzzle I was trying to get through earlier.
Revelio.
Has point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of each house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, and Slytherin, respectively. Nice. I heard a page. Page I will get.
Revelio.
Page. Hogwarts crest. Howard's coat of arms includes lion of snake, eagle, and badger, representing each of the four houses along with the school motto. Draco Darmin's Nunquam Titilendus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Would be a nice thumbnail spot. Where the page is at.
I'm still struggling with that. It's startling with so many of them.
I did not expect this school is so freaking huge, bro.
What are you up to now?
Full flame. Where's it going places?
Revelio.
I expected a boo here. Page here for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another puzzle.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kitty!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I thought I saw a page over here. Hmm.
Revelio.
I really took a nap on the floor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking to Vic to Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. I dare say after what
good day. Welcome in.
The goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
A little late through the day, but yes, managing. Gonna try to get through the beginning parts of the game, so it's gonna trying to get through as much as I can. And doing pretty good. Little bit of drink and a couple snacks here and there. Nothing too bad to bear. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day or good evening, wherever you're located at. You can tell, could probably say that my stream is not very consistent since I'm kind of like on and off, but I'm just trying to get back into it.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The locket secret.
Revelio.
Little pieces glowing. It's probably a moonstone. Alright.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I gotta go to Professor Hecat. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit to get through. I could use fast travel there, but what's the fun of it?
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
What do you need?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
We'll see about that, fam.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Probably throw them up there.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
It's just like everybody just kind of keeps to themselves.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright. Let's see. A little bit of a side quest.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Some big balls. Where's that page?
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a
I thought I saw something flying by. That was just me tripping.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
That's number 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
They're pretty easy to tell, not gonna lie. I know that they're pretty much kind of like softball sized balls. I thought they were like marbles, but no. They're like grapefruit softball size. Hogwarts.
Lumos.
Green room. Okay. Carpet. Okay. Bed.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of activities that's gonna be going on. Extra health. Excuse me, coming through. I got stuff to do. Another one. Yeah, I gotta figure out those deciphers. This one, two. I know there has to be another one somewhere.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Holy Jesus. I gotta walk. Bruh.
Revelio.
Yeah, I kinda. Kind of a little bit easy to tell.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's a little too high up. Another stone. Okay. It's rather higher up than I thought.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Trophy room. This room contains a house cup, Quidditch trophies, duel trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of the line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. Well, I'll pass on that. Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skills in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon the 7th year of Hufflepuff, Maribel Garlic, from mandrakes to mistletoe and bubble tubbers to bouncing bulbs. Her work with floral has exceeded all expectations. Nice. I gotta go way over there. I might as well do a quick travel because that's a lot of walking too. I forgot where she was at. Yeah, we'll figure it out as I go.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
I sure did.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, ma'am.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
That's a pretty good chunk of XP. Alright. Gear. Got a beanie. Top hat. Dang. 10 defense. I prefer the dark colors, but okay. Up we go once again.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
No,
You will
hombre.
be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Probably gonna do the
You know where to find me once you've finished.
kind of have an idea.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you
Hmm.
fancy a mole?
Thought it would be a page here.
Only one time per week. I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the milk.
Revelio.
There it is. Lackland Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lackland Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself, or what precisely, no one knows. Yeah. Yeah. Been there before.
Revelio.
Blue flame.
Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Well, there's really a way of not saying no, so.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Yes, sir.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through the yellow shields with control spells. Target the lock. So they do have a targeting. Okay.
I could never duel like that.
Could have done a no-hit, but
Nice work.
it's alright.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Nice.
See you back here again.
Revelio.
Well, I expected a
Revelio.
page here. It's not. Considering how it's...
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Next time, perhaps. Excellent form. Good one. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Level 9. Yeah, I still gotta do another duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes, sir.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3, what you mean? And IQ's in the mix. Alright.
There goes my wager.
Yeah, it's not easy to keeping track, especially when the tracking is
Knew that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
a little hard.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, that's a lot of targeting practice.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, but I want to try fast travel, but it's just wonky. That's not even giving me the chance to pick it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Yes, ma'am.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Incendio.
Good work.
To use a spell or item, you must first add it to your spell set and Incendio now. Halfway through level 9. Not bad at all. Sand is a heavy damage spell that unleashes destructive flames at a short range. In other words, set everything on fire.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
Another clue. Seems like the bottom floor.
It's about time people put someone like Black in charge. Perhaps now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kinda look like it.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Oh, my exams. Not a
Revelio.
more than I'd say.
A painting of Alias. This painting depicts a young orphan wizard Elias who famously saved the entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Rexidium by conjuring Mouse Patronus. Usually those paintings tend to be like pretty close to where I need to go. Only thing is, sometimes it's just those levels tend to be a little weird.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I need to stop by the owl.
Maybe over here?
Lumos.
Green painting. Oh. I'll get to it when I'll get to it. At least I know which is it. If I had to get them done. That's probably over here then. Well, I see it.
Lumos.
Let's go. Yeah, I kind of took a second. At least I got it done. Yeah, I kind of see why I end up in Hufflepuff. In this case.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Typical.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I'm guessing talk to Sebastian on how to sneak into the library, perhaps.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yep.
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Kitty.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student. If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Got it.
If I can see you, the prefect might be...
So I am gonna need to go through the other side then. We gotta be quick with it.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
So there was a name mode. Oh. Comes in handy.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Not to talk so loud. There's the point of being stealthy. Someone's here. Someone's been here.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty,
Great.
naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repairer.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
Oh. It's not a big old chest.
Where might this lead?
Athenium.
Lumos. Repair it. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Great.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Let's go. So typically kind of like the rage mode of God of War fills up, well, kind of like Devil Trigger 2. Fills up by successfully making attacks.
Revelio. Levioso. Stupid. Stupid one.
Whew.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I probably could have gone that way, see what was that there, but oh goody. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Damn it.
is a book after all.
I like the look of this.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, the old librarian. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumors that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silence charm at the slightest sneeze. That's about right. Level 10.
Revelio.
I wonder how many potions can I carry.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Bueno. Made pretty good progress, not gonna lie. "23 pages completed. Alright, let's knock out this story quest and call it a day. Caddy. Put me on the above floor. I don't like the look of this.
Serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
The page is torn.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Fair enough.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Halfway at 11:10. You got mail. It is time to prove your dueling battle and see if we've a new school champion. You made the official spot for the final round across once. Also, the training dummy is also available. Look it. I'll take it though. '20 defense. Yeah, that lowers my defense by a lot. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Well, this is where we at so far. First night of Harry Potter and made it about this far, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay. Whoever's looking in the background, thanks for dropping in, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye bye.